Hi there YouTube, it's Music Aviator. On the ground in Christchurch, Airbus A320 in front of us. We've got a flight plan in for New Zealand flight 651. 651 from Christchurch to Queenstown. I can see a Jetstar A320 in the background there. So, aircraft is cold and dark. We're at the gate. And once we arrive in Queenstown, we're going to turn the aircraft around and head over to Melbourne. Hello there, Owen. We're not there yet. We're just leaving Christchurch. Where's Toilet Inspector? Hopefully he's on time to board. Nevertheless, let's jump on and get our aircraft started. External power's in. Batteries on. O2 supply. Get those nav lights in. Going to leave the seatbelt signs off. Going to turn the other ones on. Couple of tests to do once we get that ready. O2 masks first. They sound good to go. Going to pick up my flight plans. 651 right there. So, zero fuel weight will be 53 tonne, apparently. We'll of course confirm that once dispatch give us the final load sheet. Let's go up here and do the overhead. That one's working. Okay, all the big lights. All of that's going good. Get these things on. And let's start up the MCDUs. (29th of December). So our AIRAC is nice and up to date. It's good to see. Let's see who's on the connection. Bunch of Europeans, a couple of USA call signs there, and Queenstown is on. And Christchurch is on too. Oh, nice. Brilliant. Just what we need. Cool. Alright, so I'll get the AOC menu ready. We'll start the initialization. Coming out of NZCH. Going to NZQN. We are ANZ651. Pop the request in, see if that works for us. Seems to have. Flight level 260, hey? Apparently so. Cool. Cost index 80, our way over. Grab the wind. And let's plug the rest of the data in via the ATSU. ANZ 651. Estimated en route time is 39 minutes. Quick flight. That's the one. Cool. Okay, initialize. OFP data. Our block fuel today is 7,600. Hello, Titan Spectre. Good to see you on time for your departure today to Queenstown and onward to Melbourne. Taxi fuel 540. And the trip fuel is 1740. Zero fuel weight 53. Send it in. Okay, refueling is requested. We'll start boarding as well. $101 passengers today. Cool. All right, we've got a company message already. Atsu. There it is, just the slot. We'll pop these things on. Just a quick squiz of the overhead. I think everything up there is good to go. Packs can go armed. I'm going to jump outside, do our walk around, and then we'll be back in a second. All right, so the first thing to have a look at outside, static ports right there with the angle of attack sensor, two of them, that one and that one. Icing thing plus 2 pitos. Quick look at the undercarriage. How many kilograms did we need? 7,000-ish. All right, cool. Hi guys, if we can get 7,000 kilograms, that'd be great. Indeed. Good old jeans and a random shirt. Don't worry, in real life I'm wearing track pants and slippers. Okay, I've got the green light. Other than Cora, I usually use the basic, the default one. Sometimes I use Qantas, but not today. Qantas one just doesn't look pretty. The entire front couple of pages is almost irrelevant. Your fuel is buried halfway down the flight plan. And a total inspector. Just checking that outflow valve. It's open. Also need to check our position on the elevator trim. Yep, that's in the neutral position. So the fueling boys are done. That was pretty quick. And one last check of the tyres. Yep, I'm happy with that. Let's head back on up. Yeah, the wings are still attached somehow. All good. Let's head back upside. Good old Austrian Airlines in Christchurch. I think we can take the floodlight back a touch. Cool. So let's see if we can log into Christchurch ATC this way. Connection? No. Straight up request, isn't it? Pre-departure clearance. Flight number ANZ 5651. Gate number was 20, was it 21? Here it is. And we'll have to listen to the ATIS 1272. Indeed. Door clippy pilot.
Christchurch Information Delta. Issued at 2340 Zulu. Expect ILSDME approach. Runway 02. Runway condition dry. Surface wind, varying 320 degrees to 020 degrees, 13 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud nil cloud detected. Temperature 26. Dew point 14. QNH 1007. On first contact with Christchurch ATC, notify receipt of information Delta. Time.
Alrighty, so that's Info Delta. Let's get this thing on. I'm doing a takeoff calculation. We're in Christchurch. Will be flex thrust, anti-ice will be off, air conditioning will be on, config will be whatever it needs at the moment. Dry, 60 ton, all that looks good to me. Runway 02, let's do it. One. And the V rotation speed is 138. Cool. I like flaps 1. It'll be 137, 138, 139, and flex 70, down 0.2. Nice. Yeah, good to see the A320NX still developing along. So that's all set there. Off to Navigraph. What's our arrival route? It is ELRU. That one. Which one? 2 or 4? It's 4. Okay. We'll take both just in case. Rightio, let's do it. Hello, Russian person speaking in Russian. I can't speak in Russian, so good luck. Anyway, we're out of Christchurch for Queenstown. We're at gate 21. Runway is 02, so after departure it'll be pushing back nose to the right, taxiing via Alpha 7. We have 3,200 meters of runway, and after our departure we'll be doing this funky loop back, 2,000 feet at Ovlam, Demo at 5,000 and Mokvo out to Elduk. I see we never got a reply from Christchurch, so we'll have to chat to them on 118.4. Ah, we lost all of our speeds. It's better. Fun. Let's have a chat to the tower. Christchurch Tower, New Zealand 651, requesting clearance to Queenstown.
New Zealand 651, Christchurch Tower, hello. Information Delta current, QNH1007. You're cleared to Queenstown with a flight plan route. Smack of 1 Papa departure, Goopert transition, squawk 5553.
Cleared to Queenstown via the Mukov one. Just saying is at the Papa departure and the Goopert transition, squawk code 5553.
New Zealand 651, thanks. The route back is correct. Report ready for push and start.
New Zealand 651. I would have expected the IRS to be aligned by now. What's going on with it? Do I need to reset? Should we do that now? It's
Christchurch Tower, hello, New Zealand 526, heavy radio check.
New Zealand 526, RAG555.
It's not giving us
Okay,
any
New Zealand
indication at all. We've got to
526,
recycle.
question Boeing 748, stand 30 information Oscar, request clearance.
Okay. Hello. IRS, how you doing? Yeah, we're trying that now. So it's flashing, that's cool. Normally get something, there it goes. Now I've got it on bat. That's cool. Batteries are in, bus tires on. I'm going to start that APU. And I'm going to set a timer for 10 minutes. Actually, we can just do it on the thingy. So that's brief. We've been cleared via the Goopert transition. Initial climb is 5,000. Okay, that's cool. Oh, we got an ACAS message. Performance. Okay, estimated zero fuel weight will be 52.9, sorry. Estimated takeoff max CG will be 29.5, sorry. Pencil those numbers in. We have 7,600 on the fuel. 7.6, sorry. Flap is open. Let's start that APU. The heck happened there? Just randomly ended up in the Austrian plane. Departure 02, Mukup 1 Papa, Goopert. Set that in. Confirm takeoff data. See my lights got reset. Not showing the time. Should be a timer there. Oh, there we go. Aligning in 5 minutes. That's actually working now. Cool. Don't know why it didn't work the first time, but it'll work now. Alright, so departure is 5,000 feet. Our transponder needs to be 5553. Taxi limits done. Might make a chat to the passengers. Oh, they're still listening to the... No, that's cool. Signs are in. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking over to Queenstown today. And for those of you travelling into Melbourne, we'll also be continuing the aircraft on to Melbourne on our second sector. Today's flight to Queenstown is just about 40 minutes of airtime, so pretty quick flight. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 26,000 feet. In preparation for takeoff, cabin crew will be coming through the aircraft to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. That does include a safety message. I do ask that you pay them your full attention, as there are some important safety features of the aircraft that you may need to be made aware of. That said, we'll be pushing back in just a few minutes. I do hope you enjoy your flight with us on Air New Zealand, and thanks for flying with us. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Three minutes out. Just waiting on final numbers. QNH missed it. 1007. Wrote it down. Nice. Amp is available. Check those lights. We'll be needing the beacon in a little bit. APU goes on to the bleed, and I'll start the pumps. Just run the checklist before we go. Okay, cockpit prep is completed. Gear pins and covers have been removed. Signs are on. ADRS, just waiting for that to come on in a minute. Fuel quantity is shown 7.6. Takeoff data has been set, and our rotation speed at 138. Barrier reference is 1007, and that's checklist up to the line. Just needing windows, doors, beacon, thrust, and brakes. Monitor tower, and our departure is 1261.
Christchurch Tower, hello, good morning, Walker 154 is established on ILS02. Walker 154, thanks, the wind 350 at 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Yes, any news at all, contact.
Alignment looks to be complete. Yes, there we go, look at that. Alright, we can shut the front door. had best send our fuel. Uplink 6242. We're supplied with 5 ton from Shell. You have GPS primary.
It's on 526, so ready for push and start.
Needed in 526, thanks. Push and start is approved. Tail to the left.
Tail to the left, push back, approved. The other question, New Zealand 526.
It says that we're still boarding. The doors are closed, we're just waiting.
Walker 154, after you land, vacate as soon as possible, please. I've got traffic following very closely behind you.
Vacate as quick as possible, thank you.
Not quite sure what we're waiting for, but let's finish that. Obvious question is, yeah, we still have that attached to us. Lachlan is still flying around in Cairns. We're here in Christchurch already. The magic of being able to, you know, teleport. So takeoff weight is 6053. Let's pop the actual numbers in. So it's 53 slash 31. The rest of the data is correct. Cool. And we're down 0.2, sorry. Ah, that's what the problem is. The problem is sound mixer. Nose to the right.
Tower, hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, 6 miles runway 02.
Bravo Victor India 2 Delta Whiskey, Christchurch Tower, hello.
Thank you, Grant. Just waiting for our pushback clearance. We'll be with you in a moment.
Continue approach number 1 for Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
Beacon on. Tower New Zealand 651, ready for push with Delta.
New Zealand 651, pushback approved, tail to the left.
Pushback approved, tail left, New Zealand 651.
Bravo Victor India 2.
Okay, windows doors closed, beacon is on, thrust levels are idle, park and brake is set. Cabin crew, arm doors.
Sorry, was that 2 Delta Whiskey clear to land?
ASAM.
And thank you, Grant. We are ready for push.
Since we are black tire and the software does actually allow us to taxi once we've rolled out off of 02, we will just disconnect that. So I guess thanks very much for the service. And ASAM, clear to land to the 2 Delta Whiskey.
Clear to start. AP is ready.
Thanks, break. Walker 154, stand 22, taxi via Alpha.
22 Alpha.
Engine number 2.
And just caution the Air New Zealand A320 pushing off stand 21.
Keep the Alpha 20 over New Zealand. Jetstar 174 Bay 29 request push.
Jetstar 174, just hold position for now.
174.
New Zealand 526, so we're ready for taxi.
New Zealand 526, runway 02.
That's a good start. We can disconnect. We'll see on the left side.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short at Alpha 4.
Roger, taxi to Honeycomb Alpha 7, runway 02 via Alpha 4, New Zealand 526.
New Zealand 526, just hold short of Alpha actually.
Random 74.
Oh, sorry, hold short.
That's
Alpha,
a good start.
New Zealand 526.
Starting number 1. Hey, the rail.
New Zealand 651, you ready to go, sir?
Here's on 651 in about 60 seconds.
Copy. Walker 154, are you able to squeeze past there, sir?
I can wait 60 seconds, not a problem, I'll contact.
Copy. Walker 154, if required, you can hold position at where you are.
Wave off.
New Zealand 526, you can continue the left turn onto Alpha. There's a short delay due to some traffic on Alpha.
Roger, left turn to Alpha, New Zealand 526.
China 7322, heavy request push back and start.
China 7322, just hold position for now. Jetstar 174, once the Airbus A320 is, correction, 747's passed from left to right, position start approved.
Let's get this dude out of the way, come on.
Once cleared, the 747 push is approved, and just looking for the traffic now. Which taxiway are they on?
It looks like they've just turned onto Alpha, but you should be all cleared, position start approved.
No worries, thanks, Jetstar 174.
And we have a good engine start. This one now checks forwards, back, to the left, to the right, to the rudder. Happy with that, let's run. New Zealand 651 is ready for taxi.
New Zealand 65 runway 02, holding point Alpha 7, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 11.
For Alpha and cross runway 11, New Zealand 651.
New Zealand 526, follow the company A320, 2 aircraft ahead of you.
Roger, follow the traffic, New Zealand 526.
Brakes released. And checklist while we go. Okay, after start, ADIC is not required. Cab status has been checked. Pitch trim not yet set. Should be negative 0.2. That's set now. Rudder trim is 0. And do the other checklist once we pass this runway. Departure frequency is 261 set. Okay, checklist. Flight controls have been checked. Flight instruments are set. Briefing's completed. Flaps
New Zealand 526, just to verify we can
checks flaps 1.
The Alpha to Honey Short to Loy to
V speeds have been set. We have a rotation speed of 138. ATC has been set. And just waiting on the ECAM.
Sorry, New Zealand 526, okay?
New Zealand 526, just to
we'll
verify
take off
we
to the
can taxi Alpha all the way to Alpha 7 Loy to Christchurch Loy 02.
FM New Zealand 526, follow the company that's ahead of you, thanks.
Okay, just follow the company New Zealand 526.
Still need another 2 minutes before we can take off.
And welcome for 4 on the blocks. Thank you to you and your colleagues for excellent service in this event, and have a good night.
You too.
Let's deploy those.
New Zealand 651, are you going to be ready on reaching, sir?
Good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here's a 651, probably another 60 seconds, just need that 5 minutes warm up.
Not a problem.
Spoilers,
Channel 7322, pushback approved, tail to the left, thanks.
and check if we're good to go.
Pushback approved, tail to the left, Channel 7322 heavy.
Yeah, be ready on once that timer hits 5, we're good. Take off, ECAM, no blue. And below the line. Cabin crew has advised they are ready. TCAS is set. Engine mode is normal. Packs are set for takeoff. There we go. New Zealand 651 is ready.
New Zealand 651, just hold position for now. I've got one aircraft to arrive.
Holding short, runway 02, New Zealand 651. Yeah, I'll just roll up to the line. Come to a stop about there.
Just 174, request taxi would like Alpha 6.
Hey Chas, that's not good news to hear. I'm glad you're still with us.
Jetstar 174, runway 02, Honeycomb point Alpha 7, taxi via Alpha cross runway 11. Just caution the China Southern pushing from stand 27.
Alpha cross 11, and we'll stay clear of that traffic. Any chance Alpha 6 available, or only Alpha 7, just 174?
Jetstar 174, due to the event, that's unable.
Yep, no worries.
Okay, all of our doors and windows closed. Let's call it. Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. I'm assuming there's another aircraft coming down. Oh, there it is. Still 7 miles away. We could have gotten out there easy. Overly conservative controllers.
Good afternoon, Christchurch Tower. This is New Zealand 196, established localizer for runway 02.
New Zealand 196, good afternoon. Continue approach number 1, runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, number 1 for approach, New Zealand 196.
Channel 7322 heavy on Alpha, on taxiway Alpha, ready for taxi.
Sorry, lost vision, calling to stand by. New Zealand 196, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, New Zealand 196.
China Southern 322 Heavy, request a taxi.
China Southern 322, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 02, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 11.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 7 by Alpha, cross runway 11, China Southern 322 Heavy.
Jetstar 174, follow the A320.
New Zealand 651, ready at 02. New controller.
New Zealand 651, runway 02, line up and wait.
Runway 02, line up and wait. New Zealand 651. Get all those lights on.
New Zealand 196, taxi to gate 28.
Taxi to gate 28, New Zealand 196.
New Zealand 651, runway, correction, contact. Sorry, New Zealand 651, airborne contact, Christchurch control 126.1, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
126.1 after departure, runway 02, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 651. Flex, set. Takeoff thrust. $100 knots. V1, rotate, V2. Positive rate, gear up.
Vision Sim from White Fox, just confirm you're turning heading 190.
Yeah, we're turning left, heading 190. It just has to take us all the way around. Vision 7 from White Foxtrot.
Vision 7 from White Foxtrot, roger.
Climb power set. Christchurch departure, New Zealand 651, climbing 5,000, passing 2,000.
New Zealand 651, Christchurch approach, climb by the SID, flight level 250.
How about the SID, flight level 250, New Zealand 651. Flap up. 250 sets. Green dot speed. And autopilot 1 in command.
Vision 7 Mike Foxtrot, turn left heading 040. Cleared ISM approach runway 02, report established.
Left heading 040, cleared ILS runway 02, report established, Vision 74.
Christchurch, control hello, New Zealand 526, passing 1,800.
New Zealand 526, Christchurch control, Christchurch approach. You are identified, climb by the SID flight level 250.
Climb via SID flight level 250, New Zealand 526.
New Zealand 651, you can climb at flight level 380.
Flight level 380, hope you make it up there. 380. I can't imagine we'll get to 380.
Christchurch approach, walk 176 with Echo, descending through 13,000 for 1000.
Walker 176, Christchurch approach. You're descend via the star to 5,000. Christchurch information, Echo 1007 is current. Expect the ILS approach runway 02.
Descend via the star to 5,000. We've got Echo.
What did we file?
1007.
It wasn't 380 for sure. It's 26. Request 280. And landing lights can go off.
Vision 74 Mike Foxtrot, turn left heading 350 to attend localizer.
350, 74 Mike Foxtrot.
Queenstown Romeo. Line of approach 23. Wind 140.
Good afternoon, China 322 heavy climbing through 900 for 9,800 feet.
China 322, climb by the, you're identified, climb via the SID flight level 250.
QNH 1006.
Climb via starflight level 250, China 322 heavy.
End off takeoff checks. Landing gear is up, flaps are up, packs are auto, and standard cross-checked.
Vision 74 Mike Foxtrot, it appears like we've got the localizer, just waiting for the vibes to come in.
Vision 74 Mike Foxtrot, 170 knots till 5 to me, contact tower 118.4.
175, Vision 74 Mike Foxtrot.
Vision 74 Mike Foxtrot, just confirm that's tower 118.4.
184,
so I think it's into Actil. Let's kill this one here. There's Actal. Good day. Yeah, it's that one. Which is Elrev 4 Bravo. Which I know? Zulu. Cool.
Walker 176 and 2000, cleared ILS approach runway 02, report established.
2000, declared ILS runway 2 and report established 176 heavy.
Cooks. There's Actal and the approach. Looking good. Cool. So it's an RNAV approach. No ILS on this runway, so we won't need it. So it'll be auto brake medium. Let's check our V speeds. So approach 133, our QNH 1006, temperature is 17, wind 140 at 21. And our minimum
New Zealand 651, contact Christchurch control 129.3.
129.3, New Zealand 651. Minimum is 2709.
New Zealand 526, contact Christchurch control 129.3.
129.3, New Zealand 526, bye-bye.
Christchurch control, New Zealand 651, passing level 215.
New Zealand 651, Christchurch, G'day, climb flight level 380, cleared Elrev 4 Bravo, arrival runway 23. You can expect the RNAV Yankee approach.
The Elrev 4 Bravo and RNAV runway 23 Yankee approach, New Zealand 651. If we can, get our flight level 280, don't know how we got 380 there.
That's good, you can stop the climb flight level 280.
Level 280, New Zealand 651. Hi there, 777.
Country, hello, New Zealand 526, passing for level 2354250.
There was on the Yankee approach.
New Zealand
Zulu.
526, Christchurch, good afternoon, climb flight level 380.
Climb for level 380, New Zealand 526.
New Zealand 1188, descent 11000 feet, Canterbury area, QNH 1007.
Check 1000 feet on QNH 1007, New Zealand 1188.
That's a special one. Let's see how
Christchurch
different
control,
it is.
Walker 544 at flight level 390, just now leaving Capca for belly on belly 5 Alpha arrival.
Walker 544 identified flight level 390,
Sign should
Bailey
be off.
5 Alpha arrivals, runway 02, when ready, descent flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150 when ready for Walker 544. We'll be actually exiting flight level 390 right now.
Okay.
Christchurch control, Condor 721 with you at flight level 230 for flight level 380, inbound if now.
Condor 721 Christchurch, good afternoon, climbing flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Condor 721.
Christchurch control, Walker 425 at flight level 350, heading towards Livery.
Walker 425, give me a second, just confirm you're flying to Christchurch.
Correct, Walker 425.
So there's the Yankee there.
Christchurch Control, I actually wouldn't be adverse. Oh, actually I would, sorry. Cancel that.
425, which identified flight level 350.
So, kind of Actil.
557, enter the hold at Ogbem, and you can descend in the hold to flight level 150.
Hold on, then descend in the hold, flight level 150, ActiveSky.
780, 775, 770, out top 760,
Quite a fun at 2-1.
Larav.
Good day. You cleared up them for Bravo arrival, runway at 23. Expect the RNF Yankee approach. When you're ready, descend.
745, 741, 35, 31. Aha, there's a difference. Oh no, that's fine. 725 is there. 35. Oh yeah, it's missing one.
Control, I actually see what the problem is now. I woke up a little bit too early and I seem to have entered in my wrong destination when I was generating my flight plan, so I should have been going to Queenstown, but I'm actually going to Christchurch. Could I get a direct to the initial fix for the star and the star for Christchurch, please?
And 737.
425, all going to be a stop key for Bravo arrival for you, runway 02, A cleared direct stop key.
Sungu.
Cleared direct stop key, nice. Walker 425, cheers and sorry about that.
Got a message.
It's a good afternoon, Transfer 322 Heavy, flight level 250.
Transfer 322, Christchurch, good afternoon, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Transfer 322 Heavy.
Severe ice forecast.
Until an area that 1188, contact Christchurch, approach 126.1, good afternoon.
Flight level 250, so it's below us, but we will need to turn on our anti-ice on the descent. Fun.
Transfer 322 Heavy, yeah, got a question here.
Transfer 322, pass your message.
This is the first time for me to fly over a ETOP, so what's really different about it?
The only difference for you is position reports in the non-standard airspace. Otherwise, it's to do with your equal time points and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
We haven't done our flight plan for the next leg, so we'll have to do that on the stream, I guess.
Contact 121, just confirm your level for me.
Contact 121, flight level 245.
Contact 121, thanks for identifying flight level 245, descend flight level 180, into the hold at Updam.
Descend flight level 180, into the hold at Updam, contact 121.
Dot Inspector, I did. In fact, if you go into the community posts on my channel, you'll see a video of 3 minutes of it.
Alpha 55, let me contact for Queenstown approach 126.
It looked a little bit like this.
75, good afternoon.
12675, 55, good night.
Actually, my bed's 125 days, some more 75.
12575, that's 655, thank you.
New Zealand 651, when ready, descend flight level 150.
New Zealand 65, 1 second.
New Zealand 651, wind ready, descent to flight level 150.
Wind ready down to flight level 150, New Zealand 651. Okay, when do we go down? 10 miles. We'll start slightly early. In fact, it's about time to go down now. Signs on.
And Christchurch, I'll take a 553, but unable to get anyone on
let's get those anti-ices on now too.
Let's try 125.75.
12575. I'll take a
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're begun our descent into Queenstown at this stage. In preparation for landing, the seatbelt ties have been turned on. We're down in Queenstown. We have a temperature of 17 degrees Celsius and a relatively hefty 40 km/h wind from the south. We do hope you've enjoyed flying with us on board our Orbx A320, and thanks for flying with us on Air New Zealand. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for arrival.
New Zealand 1900, regulate book 5471.
5471, so New Zealand 190.
New Zealand 805 crossing edge cost, contact Auckland radio 129.0 with your position report. Good afternoon.
Yeah, passing out coast 129.0, 805.
Christchurch control, Walker 999 is crossing Kapka at flight level 410.
Walker 999, good day, identified flight level 410, cleared Bailey 5 Alpha, arrival runway 02, wind ready, descent to flight level 150.
Cleared Bailey 5 Alpha, runway 02, descend to 150.
Christchurch, Walker 5.
Hey there.
And
we do have some cooks and stuff.
Walker 5.
Although we haven't, yes.
Personally,
I haven't.
0, good afternoon. It's an Dam 4 Bravo, arrival for you, runway 23, wind ready, descent to flight level at 200.
We are, however, going to an entire camp for a whole week.
Support Bravo,
next month sometime.
runway 23, descend when ready, flight level 200 for Walker 5.
Going into, I think it's the week just before Australia Day.
Christchurch Control, good day. Walker 900, flight level 370, just crossing Kapka.
Walker 900, Christchurch, hello, squawk 1033.
1033 for Walker 900.
71900, identified flight level 260, quit MES 67 Alpha, arrival runway 02. Wind ready, descent 10,000 feet to Canterbury area, QH 1007.
Wind ready, descent, flight level 11,000 feet, is 7 Alpha, Bravo, RNAV 06, New Zealand 190.
Just need to grab the secondary flight plan, copied.
Qantas 121, descent in the hold to flight level 160.
Descend in the hold to flight level 160, Qantas 121.
Walker 544, flight level 150, requesting lower if possible now.
Walker 544, good, descent 11,000 feet to QNH 1007.
QNH 1007, and what was the altitude to descend to, please?
System's telling me it's not getting ice.
1,000 feet for Walker 544.
Class 721, crossing edge cost, contact Auckland radio 129.0 with your position report.
Hi there, 777 Bob. I'm not sure if they're the good guys or the bad guys. We're just the French guys.
Crossing. Oh, sorry, which viewpoint was it?
100 years or French. So.
Crossing edge cost.
King Louis the not 10
radio 129.0.
Roger, after crossing at cost, contact Octo Radio 129.0 with position report for Qantas 71.
Qantas 121, contact Queenstown approach 125.75. Good afternoon.
That's too good.
Contact approach 125.75, contact 121, have a good day.
Especially since New Zealand 108, light level 230.
Okay. Icing off.
New Zealand's 1208, today climbing flight level 380.
AFM 380.
New Zealand 651, enter the hold at Xfox.
Into the hold, SOX 651.
Christchurch radar, Walker 600 overhead, Kapka 390.
Walker 600 Christchurch, good afternoon. In New Zealand 651, you contact Queenstown approach 125.75, good afternoon.
125.75, New Zealand 655.
Walker 544, contact Christchurch approach 126.1.
Over to 26.1.
Hit back 100, contact Christchurch Control now, 129.3, bye-bye. Have a good crossing.
Over to Control 129.3, at back 100, thanks, see ya.
Queenstown approach, New Zealand 651, flight level 160, Romeo.
New Zealand 651, Auckland approach, correction, Queenstown approach, g'day, information Tango's just gone out. And hold Xfox, flight level 150, expect 2 laps.
Holding at Xfox, flight level 150, and copy Tango, New Zealand 651.
Queenstown approach, Alpaca 4711, again on the missed approach. I mean, do you have capacity from me or should I disconnect? I don't want to make your day any harder than it already is.
Alpaca 4711, no problems. X-right, you'll climb to 10,000 feet on the missed approach.
Climbing to 10,000 feet on the missed approach, Alpaca 4711.
Level 1 feet. We've got plenty of holding time. So the plan is we land in Christchurch, we shut down the aircraft to the battery, well actually to the ground power. We'll then make our plan for Melbourne, same call time.
Up to stand at 2,000 feet, contact 121.
Qantas 154, contact Christchurch Control now, 129.43, have a good crossing, bye-bye.
Christchurch Control 129.3, thanks for the ATC, Qantas 154.
Alright, thanks for flying.
Hello Katabatic, I see your retracted message. Well, I don't see the message, but I see that you retracted one. How you doing?
Qantas 121, I can't remember if I told you, you can cancel the hold, continue on the up dam arrival procedure.
Okay, we have 45 minutes of holding.
1,000 feet.
We've entered the hold.
Roger, contact 121, cross with up dam. Sorry, say again, please.
Qantas 121, crossing up dam, descend to 1,000 feet, and you can continue on the up dam for Bravo arrival procedure.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking from the flight deck. We've just entered a holding pattern here, and due to some traffic up ahead going into Queenstown, We are likely to remain in this holding pattern for about 10
Queenstown
minutes.
approach,
I do apologise for the delay, but we should be on ground about 20 minutes from now.
Alpaca
Thanks for your
4711, cancel SID, correction, cancel missed approach and turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, cancel missed approach, Alpaca 4711.
Qantas 1580, Queenstown approach identified, climb via SID to flight level 340.
Climb via SID flight level 340, Qantas 1580.
Indeed.
Alpaca 55 Lima, contact Queenstown Tower 118.1, thanks.
Tower 1181, contact 55 Lima.
Yes, T7B 777 Bob. What's the temperature doing out there? Minus 10. Most of the cloud is above us, some of it below us. Hello Gorilla, how you doing? And Infinite Flight, good day.
Queenstown, Walker 510, level 170.
Walker 510, Queenstown approach. Good afternoon, you can cancel the holds and continue on the updam for Bravo arrival, and when ready continue descent to flight level 150.
Cancel the hold and continue, descend 150, Walker 510.
New Zealand 651, apologies, there'll be one more hold for you, thanks.
651.
Alpaca 4711, turn left heading 050.
Left 050, Alpaca 4711.
We are indeed on the way to Queenstown.
Qantas 141, can't remember if I cleared, but you are cleared for down Yankee approach runway 23 and descend in accordance with the published procedure.
Clear for the RNAV Yankee runway 23, contact 121.
It's going to pop
Walker
the DI side for a bit.
510, report your speed.
Current speed is 242.
Walker 513, thanks. Might just get you to reduce to minimum clean, thanks.
Reduce to minimum clean, Walker 510.
And Qantas 120, if you could keep your speed up a little, that would be appreciated, thanks.
Qantas 121 will keep some high speed.
Thank you.
Okay, 5 minutes down on holding, so we've got 40 minutes left. At which point we'll be going back to Christchurch.
Walker 510, into 1,000 feet.
Down to 1,000, Walker 510.
That's it. ATC said we'll be out of the hold in the next hold, so it's probably about another 5 minutes.
Request to cancel ATC altitude restrictions.
Qantas 1580, was it? AFM, you can cancel remaining altitude restrictions towards it north.
Qantas 1580, thanks. We're just really heavy, so we can't get up in time.
Roger. Alpaca 4711, 10 left heading 010.
Left 010, Alpaca 4711.
Alpaca 4711, climb to, standby. New Zealand 651, descend in the hold to 10,000 feet.
Descend 10,000 feet, New Zealand 651.
Alpaca 4711, climb to 11,000.
Climbing 11,000, Alpaca 4711.
Qantas 121, contact Queenstown Tower, 118.1, see ya.
Contact Tower 118.1, contact 121, see ya.
Hi there, here in Melbourne it is midday, 10 past midday. Also I've been cleared down to 10,000 feet, so that's on QNH 1006.
Qantas 1580, contact Christchurch Control 129.3, have a good crossing, bye bye.
129.3, you have a good one, Qantas 1580.
New Zealand 651 on completion of this hold. Continue on the LROV for Bravo arrival procedure to Atkill.
Leave hold at Activex and then via the RNAV Yankee arrival, New Zealand 651. Okay, the hold exit has been armed.
Alpaca 4711, can you track direct to Xbox, Echo, Kilo, Victor, Oscar, X-ray?
Stand by.
Walker 510, cleared for the RNAV Yankee approach, runway 23, descend in accordance with the published procedure. Cleared for the RNAV runway 23 Yankee, Walker 510. Kiwi Walker 510, thanks, and you can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Walker 510.
Alpaca 4711, can you say the name of the waypoint again?
New Zealand 651, if you could expedite your descent to 10,000, that would be appreciated, thanks. New Zealand 651, did you read?
7651, take it.
New Zealand 651, if you could expedite your descent to 10,000 feet, thanks.
Expediting, New Zealand 651.
Alpaca 4711, the point is Xbox, Echo, Kilo, Victor, Oscar, X-ray.
Affirmative, direct Xbox, Alpaca 4711.
Alpaca 4711, ACM track direct to Xbox and hold Xbox at 1000 feet.
Speed brake is open.
Direct Equinox and hold Equinox at 1000 feet, Alpaca 4711.
You can join the event. There'll be lots of other traffic. You won't be joining me. You'll be joining the event with the other, 50 to 100 aircraft that are making their way over to Melbourne.
Walker 781, you can descend to 1, disregard.
Okay, 10,000. I think we should be at 250 knots, shouldn't we?
Walker 510, contact Queenstown Tower 118.1, cheers.
Tower 118.1, thank you.
Queenstown approach, Walker 781 in the hold at Hook Dam, currently passing flight level 17.5 for assigned flight level 170.
Walker 701, Queenstown approach, g'day, can descend in the hold to 2,000 feet, the fuel on QNH is 1007.
Airbuses are such strange creatures.
In the hold to flight level 120 and 1007, Walker 781.
Hey, it's been 2,000 feet on the QNH 1007.
2,000 feet and 1007, Walker 781.
New Zealand 651, cleared RNAV Yankee approach, runway 23, can descend in accordance with the published procedure.
Good, RNAV Yankee approach, runway 23, and cleared to descend, New Zealand 651.
Walker 781, on completion of this hold, you may continue on the UPDAM arrival.
Complete the turn for the hold and continue the approach, Walker 781.
Take that.
Approach Western 152, passing 4,000.
Western 152, g'day again, you're at Queenstown approach, you're identified, climb via the SID to flight level 320.
Climb via the SID, flight level 320, Western 152.
About 1,000 high. Add a bit of brake. Tower is 1181. Ground is 1283. Break off.
New Zealand 651, I disregard. Walker 781, cancel the hold now and track or turn left and track direct to UPDAM.
Track direct, UPDAM, Walker 781.
Okay, we're nearly inside the approach.
Alpaca 4711, are you at 1000?
Negative, you told me to hold at 10,000.
Approach is up.
That's okay, no problem. Hawker 15, correction, West 1152, Squawk 0243.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Squawk 0243, West 152.
Spoilers around. Checklist.
New Zealand 651, contact Queenstown Tower, 118.41, cheers.
Alright, that's 1, New Zealand 651. Briefing confirmed, decam status is checked, seatbelt signs are on, bar reference is set, MDA is set, and engine mode selector is normal.
And Walker 5.
Cabin crews have been advised, all thrusters in, and ECAM member.
23, gusting 34, runway 23, clear to land.
Flaps 1.
Clear to land, 23, Walker 510.
And gear down. Queenstown Tower, New Zealand 651 on a Yankee runway 23.
New Zealand 651, Queenstown Tower, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach, New Zealand 651. Flaps 2, speed check. Height check, 5,000, we are a little high. Put in some more flaps. Flap 3. Make out 160. Not convinced about all this low cloud sitting on the ground.
Walker 5101, Queenstown, contact ground 128.3. G'day.
Over ground, Walker 510.
Flaps full. Speed check, flap full.
And if you're on 651, surface winds at 170 at 23, gusting 34, runway 23 left, 23, rather, clear to land.
Alright, 23, clear to land, New Zealand 651. Speed managed. Good.
I just want to get that secure for that ring. In the ground by.
Am I doing auto brake medium? That was in the briefing.
And Qantas 4481, apologies for the delay. Behind the landing A320 on a 4-mile final. Backtrack and line up runway 23.
Yeah, I don't actually see anything out the front window at this time.
Behind the landing traffic, line up, backtrack and line up runway 23 behind. 4481.
Pushing through it. I have ground contact. Still don't have the runway. Still don't have the runway. It's in front of that cloud. Runway sighted. Got it. Cool. Oh, it's raining. Dot high. Continue.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard 10. 5.
Decel. Vacated. New Zealand 651, vacated.
New Zealand 651, welcome to Queenstown. Contact ground 128.3. G'day.
128.3, New Zealand 651. Ground New Zealand 651, vacated runway 23.
New Zealand 651, taxi straight in, stand at 2.
Straight in, stand 2, New Zealand 651. That's easy. Except for the fact it's not physically there. There we go. That one. Flaps coming up. Need the APU. Need to drop a bunch of stuff as well, including that, and that. APU on. Runway turn off. Strobes are off. And radar off. One hour, 3 minutes on the clock. Trying to get my phone on. Hello Bluetooth, how you doing? Not yet. Brakes are set. Yep, right. Okay, we are on the APU and we can shut it down. Transponder off. Clock stops, 1 hour and 5 minutes. Directors off. So I don't know why this isn't a gate for some reason, but it's not. So we will, I guess, think about our pushback. Through there. Okay, push back into that space there and then taxi forwards. Okay, that's cool. We'll need to stay on APU power. Cabin crew, disarm doors. Cool. Well, it's time to do a flight plan. Seem to have the defaults underneath the actual add-on.
Last station, call sign only.
Alpaca 55 kilo.
Okay, let's run our NZQN. Go to Melbourne. We'll assume a 30-minute taxi out, 15 back. Be another 45-minute hold. So what's this Porter arrival? Not familiar with it. Let's have a look. Oh, we could do Simbri from right in here. That could be fun. Self-dispatch from the aircraft. I'm tempted. Let's do it. So a new flight, manual import, coming out of Queenstown. Go to Melbourne. Our alternate is Avalon. Generate that. That's come up with the same solution, so that's cool. Hi there, Troposphere. It's got the airport stands, we've got the airport itself, SIDS. At least according to this thing, would be the IPNO. That one. Or that one. Ah, from France. Good. That's the wrong runway. That's the correct runway, so it's that last one. Cool. Happy with that. Check into SimBrief. There I am. So dispatch system, new flight. Zoom in that a little bit more. We are ANZ 651, Queenstown to Melbourne, Avalon, it's an A320, in the Lido, fuel configuration should be 5%, 20 minutes, and a reserve of 45. Tax out, 20 seems reasonable. Taxi in probably needs to be a bit more. That's all good, auto everything. Yeah, we'll take that one. Generate that. I'm not sure we can pre-file from here, but we might be able to. Give it a go. Yeah, didn't remember my login. I used to remember my old password for Vatsim. But then they changed it many years ago. I never actually learned that one. Added letters as well as numbers. So that didn't happen. It's just dumped me to the front page for the first one. There we go, it's a bit better. We'll file that in. That seems to have filed. Yes, cool. So we filed our flight plan without even leaving the sim. And it's come through for the server. Very nice. What it has not done is popped in our correct details. So yeah. PSMQ is our SoCal. Let's pop those in. And the rego is not an American, it is a ZK-OJM. Everything else is right. Filed in. That's filed. That looks good to me. And back to Navigraph. Happy with that. that's all in. Uh-huh. That will be fine. Let's grab the sim brief. Flight plan. That's what we're after. Cool. So I need the zero fuel weight, which is 62. It's pretty much a maximum, 62.2. All right. So I'm taking a full load of skiers out of here, apparently. Not sure about that. That seems a bit much for my liking. Because this is actually the toughest airport to operate out of, probably New Zealand, for an A320 anyway. Let's edit the flight so we don't have that much stuff on. We should have about 50 something. Okay, 52.2, that sounds reasonable to me. Yep, 52.2, and the takeoff weight will be 61.66. Fuel on board is 94.66. Alternate there. Reserve 45 minutes, and extra 1 minute for the ETOPS. Hello, Russian. We got some spam, which got caught by the spam filter. Awesome. We're going to leave that hidden. Brilliant. So let's start this up. We are now ANZ651. Bring that in. Queenstown to Melbourne, flight level 340. Cost next will be 30. Bring in the wind. Start the initial. How's that a format error? Ah, it's already set. Okay, never mind. Estimated en route time. is 2 hours 57. Let's see, block fill is 9466. Kind of stuck in that window, but also not. Rest of that looks to be good. We'll clear that out. Send that. Now, since we're not at a gate, for whatever reason, we're going to have to insert that manually. So, 9466. Payload 52.2. That's our final weights. Load sheet. It's also the last one we'll get, so we'll accept it. Chuck those details in. Wind uplink has been completed. We need to turn these things on now. Run through our standard checks. That rain is a pain, and iBag's not doing the walk around. Cool. Need the next page of that. Zero fuel weight is 52.2. Mac trim is 31. Block fill is 9.4. We could do flight level 360, might refile it. Is that 360? $380, that's a bit much. We'll do 6. OJM actually. Cool, 360 set. Let's do our performance calculation. Take off. Queenstown. We'll do the optimum departure. Runway 23. Air conditioning on. Flex if we can. Anti-ice. I don't think it's required. Let's listen to the ADIS. But the ADIS ain't there. That's fine. Calculate. It reckons flaps 3. I reckon that's a bit extreme. We'll go flaps 2. That's doable. Yeah, we'll do flaps 2. Cool. So, New Zealand 651. Our V1 speed 124. Rotating 125. Climbing out 128. Flaps 2 down 0.1. Flex 68. Let's grab the tower. No, ground 128.3.
Ground Jetstar 9237, request start at right on the end at 1 Alpha.
Jetstar 9237, start approved.
Start approved, thanks, Jetstar 9237.
And Jetstar 364, if you can hand on the frequency, yes, sorry, that was for you. And if you can make a reversing right-hand turn, so you'll be facing about northeast. Velocity 562. Sorry, in the chat I've probably accidentally just contacted you. It's not letting me click the right person, but I'm sure you know it's not for you.
Ground Jetstar 2903 taxi.
Jetstar 2903 taxi holding point Alpha 4, and if you can get as close up to that traffic up there.
Alpha 4 will go Jetstar 2903.
Alpaca 55 Kilo, you can contact tower now 118.1, have a good flight, and if you can just get all the way up to Alpha 4, if you can just leave room on Alpha.
It's going to be IPNOR 3 Bravo.
And Alpaca 555 Kilo, correction, Alpaca 55 Kilo, did you copy that?
Ground, New Zealand 651, requesting clearance to Melbourne.
New Zealand 651. New Zealand 651, you're cleared to Melbourne via flight plan route. IPNOR 3 Bravo departure. Add cost transition. Squawk 57. Correction, sorry about that. I'll stand by for Squawk, but if you could just repeat the rest. And New Zealand 651, did you copy that?
651, got IPNOR 3 Bravo departure, runway 23, ACNOS transition, and just waiting on a squawk.
And your squawk will be 0217.
Copy 0217, New Zealand 651.
Jetstar 9237, taxi.
Jetstar 9237, just hold position to company traffic.
021
9237.
7. There we are.
Alpaca 55 Kilo, hello. Do you copy?
Okay, flight director's in.
And Alpaca 55 Kilo.
And run a check. Cockpit prep is completed. Gear pins and covers are removed. Signs are on. ADRS is nav. Fuel quantity is shown 9.4. Takeoff data is set. Barrel reference 1006. That's checked to the line. Doors closing. Okay, the overhead is ready for the push. Bloodline. Doors and windows all closed. Beacon on. Thrust levers are idle. Parking brake is set.
A34 taxi Alpha 4 taxi holding point Alpha 4 behind the Jetstar traffic ahead.
Ground floor, Packet 8 Charlie Mike vacated Alpha 3.
8 Charlie Mike, hello. You can taxi stand, I will get you taxi stand 8, so all the way down to stand 8.
Okay, we'll go down to stand 8, Packet 8 Charlie Mike, thanks.
And Jetstar 9237, you can taxi if you want, but there will be about a 10-minute wait.
This guy's about to push out into here.
Copy, you'll take the taxi again, thank you, Jetstar 9237.
Okay, Jetstar 9237 behind the 737 taxiing left to right. Taxi holding point Alpha 4 behind the Jetstar A320.
Copy. Taxi holding point Alpha 4 behind the company traffic for Jetstar 9237.
And Jetstar 9237, if you can, bring it as close as you can to that company traffic, that'd be good just so we get room.
Wilco 9237.
Thanks. And all stations, if there's anyone waiting for a request, go ahead.
And ground to Walker 781, good day again. Request clearance to Melbourne as filed.
Walker 781, you're cleared to Melbourne. Flight level correction, disregard. Walker 781, you're cleared to Melbourne via flight plan route. Correction, IPNOR 3 Bravo departure, ADCOS transition, squawk. What's your squawk? Squawk. Stand by for the squawk, sorry. Just stand by for clearance. My Euroscope was crashed.
Hello everyone, not doing so bad, and hello to all.
And Walker 781, sorry about that. You're cleared to Melbourne via flight plan route, IPNOR 3 Bravo departure, ADCOS transition at squawk 0253.
The Melbourne flight plan route, IPNOR 3 Bravo with an ADCOS transition 0253 squawk, Walker 781.
And Walker 781, read that correct. Jetstar 2903, if you haven't already, contact Auckland Tower, correction, Queenstown Tower 118.1, have a good flight.
1181, Jetstar 2903.
And yeah, Jetstar 9237, just hold there, try to get you out soon.
Copy, hold position Jetstar 9237.
And Jetstar 344, contact Queenstown Tower 118.1, and if you can roll all the way up to Alpha 4.
That's a 321, that one. Ground New Zealand 651 is ready for pushback. Once that 321 is clear.
Last station, call sign only.
New Zealand 651.
New Zealand 651, hold position, we'll try to get you out soon. Break. Jetstar 9237, taxi holding point Alpha 4 behind the company traffic. Again, if you can get as close to him as you can, thanks.
Copy, taxi on point Alpha 4 behind the company traffic, and we'll close Jetstar 9237.
And 9237 reaching Alpha 4, contact Queenstown Tower 118.1, have a good flight, see you.
On reaching 1181, Jetstar 9237, g'day.
So the climb is across Dugak above 13,000. And cross NRAT below 250. Alright. 250 set. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard New Zealand Flight 651.
Hey, New Zealand 651, push and start approved. If you can make it a reversing right-hand turn, so you'll be facing northeast once you're done. Push start approved, time now 02.5.
Push start approved and reversing right-hand turn, New Zealand 651. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard New Zealand Flight 651. We've just been given our clearance to push back, so we'll be pushing back very shortly from now. We do welcome on board our flight to Melbourne in Australia. Today's flight time is just on 3 hours. We hope you enjoy the flight with us. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. We're clear to push. We have everything on APU. Parking brake is released. Let's go. It's going to turn in a direction. I'm not sure which one. Before that happens, let's grab this. There we go. It's the correct direction. Start engine number 2. Clearly not enough. We'll stop there. That's slower turn. Parking brake set. Engine number 1. Clock is in. Once we get away, we'll have to find some lunch. Okay. Go flaps 2. APU coming off. Checklist. Cap to start, ADR's not required, ECAM status has been checked. Pitch trim should be negative 0.1 set. Rudder trim is 0. Flight controls. Rudders first. Okay, Kevin.
Hello,
thanks.
Thank you.
Yep, wet runway. You're right about that, and we need to actually we need to add a bit more to the V1. So E120. Rotation is still the same. Flaps 2, auto brake max, takeoff config.
New Zealand 651, you ready to taxi?
Yes, 651, ready.
New Zealand 651, taxi home point Alpha 4, reaching Alpha 4, contact Queenstown Tower 118.1, have a good flight, see you.
Taxi Alpha 4 and Queenstown Tower 1's arriving, New Zealand 651. Brakes are set.
Clear to take off. Everyone 1257523 clear to take off, Jetstar 9237, good day.
Queenstown Town, New Zealand 651, holding short 23.
New Zealand 651, Queenstown, g'day.
I see all the Russians have come to spam us today, Toilet Inspector. 2 of them so far. Visit my dodgy hacking website and be hacked.
Vehicle 1238. A321 depart, surface wind 180 degrees at 28 knots, runway 23, you are clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, is on the 12:30.
Let's hit the crew. Cabin crew, seats for departure. He's about 2.5 miles out. Our timer's out by now. Let's fix that up now.
Kilo 651 behind the company traffic landing. Runway 23 into backtrack, line up behind.
On landing traffic, runway 23, line up and backtrack.
Vehicle 1238, welcome to Queenstown. Stable, vacate, left, Alpha 3, contact Queenstown ground 1288.3.
Vacate Alpha 3 and we'll contact ground 1238. Thanks for the number of your assistance.
Out we go. Car, the lights are on.
Queenstown Tower, g'day, New Zealand 218 with you on the RNAV Yankee 23.
East-Zealand 218 Queenstown Tower, g'day, continue approach number 1, traffic to depart ahead.
Continuing approach number 1, traffic to depart ahead, New Zealand 218.
Still more than 10 miles out, although we won't be able to see him if he's behind the hill.
on people with contact Queenstown approach 125.75, runway 23, you are good to take it.
25.75 after departure, runway 23, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 751. Flex thrust set. Takeoff thrust. Speed active. $100. With V1, rotate, V2. Positive rate, gear up.
East 218 218, company A320 depart. This is 1803, that's 28 knots, runway 230 open.
123, Cincinnati, New Zealand 218.
Departures, New Zealand 651, climbing, passing 1,900.
New Zealand 651, Queenstown approach, good afternoon, identified, climb by the center, flight level 360.
Climb by the center, flight level 360, New Zealand 651.
Q-Star 9237, contact Christchurch control now, 129.3, have a good flight, see ya.
Control 129.3, this is 9237, g'day.
Okay, autopilot 1 in command. So 160 knots all the way to
Delta Romeo Alpha, contact Queenstown Tower, 118.1, cheers.
Tower 118.1, go for Delta Romeo Alpha.
Speed to managed. And we should have acceleration, flaps 1, speed check. Why isn't it turning? No. Get a bug, sir. Flap 0. Flaps attracted. And we've got a checklist. After takeoff, landing gear is up, flaps are up, packs are normal, and we're cleared with flight level, so standard set cross track. After takeoff, checks complete. Lights off. Leave the signs in. It's a bit turbulent still. Looking at that, De Holter. These has a bow plate. Discovered that in the early hours of this morning, like talking 12 AM. Fanfare by Vishlan, or Romanus Vishlan.
Approach, Golf for me, Alpha, 3700 on the mid approach.
Golf Romeo Delta Romeo Alpha, roger, climb the list approach to 10,000 feet, expedite your climb.
Climb 10,000, expedite, confirm Alpha.
New Zealand 651, contact Christchurch, control 129.3, have a good flight, cheers.
129.3, New Zealand 651.
Lockheed 4 Alpha arrival runway at 02.
Signs go off now.
Lockheed 4 Alpha 02, it's just 9237.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 651, climbing flight level 360, passing level 240.
New Zealand 651, Christchurch, good afternoon, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, New Zealand 651.
And Christchurch to Jedi 6 Lima Alpha. Just to confirm, did you assign us an RNAV already or not yet?
That would be the RNAV Yankee approach for you.
Roger, the RNAV Yankee Jedi 6 Lima Alpha.
Current to reach Ipmore at 250, we've achieved.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 654, is RNAV Zulu runway 23 available?
New Zealand 654, the RNAV Zulu will work.
It's a rather vertical looking landscape,
Thank you,
one.
New Zealand 654.
Is that Milford Sound?
And Jedi 6 Lima Alpha, can we get the Zulu as well? We don't have the Yankee on Navigraph.
Jedi 6 Lima Alpha, that's good. You can expect the RNAV Zulu approach.
Roger, we'll expect the Zulu, Jedi 6 Lima Alpha.
Christchurch Control, good afternoon, just 219, flight level 350.
Jetstar 219, good day, squawk 1214, echo Godzone 4 Bravo, arrival runway at 23, and when you're ready, descend to flight level 260.
Clear the updam 4 Bravo, arrival runway 23, when ready, descend flight level 260, did you say? Jetstar 219?
Jetstar 219 AFM.
Christchurch Control, Lufthansa 142, right overhead Libla.
Lufthansa 142, g'day, squawk 1163, cleared updam 4 Bravo, arrival runway at 23.
Squawk is 1163 and cleared up down 4 Bravo, arrival for runway 23, Lufthansa 142.
New Zealand 902 identified to flight level 296, extension to flight level 240, enter the hold at Updam.
240, hold at Updam.
New Zealand 654, contact Queenstown approach 125.75, good afternoon.
125.75, good day, New Zealand 654.
Lufthansa 142 identified, flight level 350. When you're ready, descend to flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, wind ready, Lufthansa 142.
Oh, DJ Sean, how you doing?
The Lufthansa
Flights are going good so far.
You can enter the hold at Updam. You're number 4 for the
I do have a dinner date, so I think this will be my last leg.
Hold it, Updam, Lufthansa 142, roger that.
It's star 90237,
wind ready, house by 6. This is only a 3-hour flight, but still.
The
next one is as well.
150 is done.
What time do we get there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Continue passing level.
Only 2 hours. Alright, gives me 2 hours to get ready.
Down to 220.
G'day 6 Lima Alpha identified. Continue the descent, flight level 180.
Continue descent for level 180, Jedi 6 Lima Alpha.
And just 219, can we expect the RNAV Zulu from runway 23?
Just 219 AFM, you can expect the RNAV Zulu approach.
Just 219.
Hi there, Xavier.
New Zealand, actually disregard.
Maybe about time to grab some lunch once we switch over to Oceanic, I think.
Level 160, Jedi 6 Lima Alpha.
In fact, we might even contact them via Atsu.
Just 219 departing flight level 350.
Just 219 identified now, descent flight level 260.
260, just 219.
New Zealand 902, descent flight level 200.
Oceanic's disappeared on us. Dang. I was looking forward to the A-cars.
Lufthansa 140, descent flight level 220.
Descent flight level 220, Lufthansa 241. 142.
And you start 219, you can enter the hold at Updam.
We'll enter the hold at Updam, Jetstar 219.
Jedi 6 Lima Alpha, contact Queenstown, approach 126 decimal, question 125 decimal 75, good afternoon.
12575, Jedi 6 Lima Alpha, thanks for your service, bye-bye.
Christchurch Control, Walker 781, passing flight level 210 for assigned 380.
Walker 781 at Christchurch, good afternoon, climb flight level 380.
Continue to 380, Walker 781.
New Zealand 651, crossing AdCos, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65 with your position report. Good afternoon.
Crossing AdCos, contacting 124.65, New Zealand 651.
Estimating Lolly 0317, Miller next for Western 152.
Western 152, Brisbane Radio, thanks. Report next at Lolly.
Report Lolly, Western 152.
New Zealand 2108, New Zealand 2108, Brisbane Radio.
New Zealand 2108.
New Zealand 2108, report your distance to Lolly.
Distance is 102 nautical miles.
New Zealand 2108, thanks. You're identified, maintain flight level 380.
380 2108.
Qantas 154, Qantas 154, Brisbane Radio.
Qantas 154, go ahead.
Qantas 154, report your distance to Lolly.
Qantas 154 is 92 miles from Lolly.
Qantas 154, thanks. You identified, maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340, Qantas 154.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 651 at AdCos, entering.
New Zealand 651, Brisbane Radio. G'day, Brisbane accepts primary guard at this frequency. Secondary 122.1, standby for your cell cal check.
Nice. New Zealand 651, cell call received.
New Zealand 651, thanks. Go ahead with your position report.
New Zealand 651 was AdCos at time 0238, flight level 360. Estimate BBOB at time 0245, then Bugbar. And they're at Mach decimal 78.
New Zealand 651, so just confirm flight level 360 for me.
FM, currently 360.
New Zealand 651, thanks. Reports next at BBOB.
Report next BBOB, New Zealand 651.
New Zealand 526, New Zealand 526, report, Brisbane Radio.
New Zealand 526, go ahead.
New Zealand 526, report your distance to Echo.
73.3, New Zealand 526.
New Zealand 526, thanks. You identified, maintain flight level 380.
Alright, time to grab some lunch.
New Zealand 526.
At least a snack of some description. Be back in a moment.
Airpac 100 Brisbane radio.
Go ahead, Airpac 100.
Airpac 100, report your distance to Lolly.
105 miles, Airpac 100.
Airpac 100, thanks. You identified maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360, Airpac 100, thanks.
Back at 55 kilo, go ahead with your position report.
Packet 55 kilo, overhead squad start 0243, level 360. Next waypoint Smith, estimated 0324. Next Lawler.
Packer 55 kilo, thanks for report next at Smith.
Okay, 55 kilo.
Just realised we're past a waypoint, haven't we? Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 651, position at B-Bob.
New Zealand 651, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
New Zealand 651, position B-Bob at time 0245, flight level 360, estimate bug bar at time 0303. After that, Smith, Mac decimal 78.
New Zealand 651, Brisbane Radio, thanks for report next bug bar.
Next bug bar, New Zealand 651.
New Zealand 526, New Zealand 526, Brisbane Radio.
New Zealand 526, go ahead.
New Zealand 526 passing, echo contact, Brisbane Radio 123.75, g'day.
Passing echo 123.75, New Zealand 526, bye bye.
Qantas 154, Qantas 154, Brisbane Radio.
Qantas 154, go ahead.
Qantas 154 passing lolly contact Brisbane, sorry, Melbourne Centre 123.75, g'day.
Passing lolly, contact Melbourne Centre on 123.5, thanks for your help today.
Yeah.
Brisbane, Jet 2903, position Bugbar 48, flight level 360, Smith 31, and lolly next.
Jet 2903, so just confirm the time for Smith.
Smith 0331, Jet 2903.
Jet 2903, thanks for report next at Smith.
Report Smith, Jet 2903.
Brisbane Radio, Walker 781 with position report.
Walker 781 at Brisbane Radio. G'day, go ahead with your... sorry, Brisbane accepts prime regards. This frequency secondary 122.1, standby cell car check.
And Walker 781, cell call check, okay.
Walker 781, thanks, go ahead with your position report.
Walker 781 was position ADCOS at time 0250, flight level 380, estimating BBOB at 56, Bugbar next.
Walker 781, thanks for report next at BBOB.
Next at BBOB, Walker 781.
Brisbane Radio, command 4481, position record. Passing Smith at time 0250, flight level 340, next waypoint lolly, time 0326. Violada there.
Got a 4481, thanks, report next at Lolly.
Roger, report Lolly, Qantas 45.
New Zealand 2108, New Zealand 2108, Brisbane Radio.
New Zealand 2108, go ahead.
New Zealand 2108, passing Lolly, contact centre 123.75, g'day.
Over to Melbourne Centre 123.75, passing Lolly. Keep 208.
Qantas 1580, Qantas 1580, Brisbane Radio.
Qantas 1580, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
Qantas 1580, Brisbane Radio, report your distance to Lolly.
Qantas 1580, we are 104 nautical miles to Lolly.
Qantas 1580, thanks, show identified, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, Qantas 1580, thanks.
Brisbane Radio, China 7322 Heavy with position report.
China 7322, contact center 123.75, get up.
Melbourne Center 123.75, China 7322 Heavy, good day.
Brisbane Radio, Walker 781 with position.
Walker 781, pass your message.
Walker 781 is position at Bebob at time 0256, flight level 380, estimating a bugbar at 0313, Smith next.
Watson 781, sorry, Walker 781, so just confirm the time for bugbar again for me.
Bugbar 0313.
Walker 781, thanks. Report next bugbar.
Report bugbar. Walker 781.
Airpack 100, Brisbane Radio.
Go ahead, Airpack 100.
Airpack 100, contact center 123.75, g'day.
123.75, g'day, Airpack 100.
Just looking at Joshua's stream. He's our controller right now. We can see our own position here. ANZ 651. Flight level 360. Cleared at flight level 360. Currently at 430 knots. Ground speed. An A320 go to Melbourne. We're about to broadcast to him, so he might do something with his screen, not sure. Only seeing half of the screen at the moment. There's our position. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 651, position at Bugba.
New Zealand 651, Brisbane Radio, go ahead with position.
New Zealand 651, position Bugba at time 0303, flight level 360. Estimate Smith at time 0344. After that is Lolly. We're at Mach decimal 78. Okay.
New Zealand 651, thanks. Report next at Smith.
Reporting at Smith, New Zealand 651. There's us highlighted. Guessing is probably chucking all the estimates in that we just gave him. Go further along, we can see as we interact with the domestic control airspace, that kind of darker area there. This dark area is Auckland. Nice long leg, this one. Don't make it all the way across for another 40 minutes. I think I might go and grab some something from a shop. Be right back.
1580, contact center on 123.75, get it.
123.75, over ground plus 1580.
Jetstar 174, Jetstar 174, Brisbane radio.
Brisbane radio, Jetstar 174 with position.
Jetstar 174, contact center 123.75, cadet.
123.75 today, Jetstar 174.
Good day, Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 264 Heavy.
New Zealand 264 Heavy, go ahead.
Hello sir, we just passed Coops at 0310 Zulu, flight level 390, Mach decimal 84, estimating Omkin at 0337 Zulu, and next Equora.
Zealand 264, thanks for report next at Omkin.
Roger that sir, reporting Omkin, New Zealand 264.
Brisbane Radio, Walker 781 with position.
Walker 781, pass your message.
Walker 781 is position Bugba at time 0314, flight level 380, estimating Smith at 54, lolly next.
Walker 781, thanks for report next at Smith.
Report again at Smith, Walker 781.
Westwind 152, Westwind 152, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio, Westwind 152, go ahead.
Westwind 152, contact center 123.75, get out.
123.75, Westwind 152, see you in a bit.
Alpaca 5 Kilo position report.
Station calling you unreadable, say again?
It's Alpaca 5 Kilo with a position report.
Alpaca 5 Kilo, thanks. Go ahead with your position report.
Alpaca 5 Kilo, overhead Smith, time 0324.0360, estimate Lolly 0406, then domestic thereafter.
Alpaca 5 Kilo, thanks for reporting next at Lolly.
Okay.
And I have returned.
Brisbane Radio, Jet 2903.
Jet 2903, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
Jet 2903, position Smith at 27, maintaining flight level 360. Lolly at 0409, Milan.
Good old Lolly.
Jet 2903, thanks for reporting next at Lolly.
Report at Lolly, Jet 2903, and just to request a step away from the cockpit, I'll be back by Lolly.
Jet 2903, no worries at all. Quarter 4481, quarter 4481, Brisbane Radio. Quarter 4481, contact Melbourne, center 123.75, g'day.
123.75.
I would do last post, except apparently the Canadians tag YouTube on copyright on last post. Last time I played the last post, which was Well Flight, the African legs, I got, yeah, demonetized. Because apparently, yeah, last post is not copyright free, even though it was written in 1898. No, 1798. And the Canadians claim it. Which, given it was a British piece, don't know how that works, but whatever. The other surprising copyright claim is taps. But I guess it is American, so I'm pretty sure that the Americans have managed to copyright everything from 1776 onwards. Yeah, last demonetization, that's right. Goodbye money, goodbye money. So I can play Purcell to my heart's content, but yeah, not the last post. Although I will of course bring out the last post for Anzac Day and Remembrance Day. That's just a tradition, just has to happen. Although I'd probably want to play it on the correct instrument, so something about 6 feet of piping length instead of 9 feet like that one. The bugle, which is the 6 foot or 5 foot long bugle, wrapped once less than that and also shorter. Aussie National Anthem. I probably can actually. Natural trumpet can't play the B natural unless you stick your hand in the middle. You destabilize the harmonic series when you do that. So it goes down a half tone. Murray Bridge IKO. Well, that's why we have this thing called Google. You literally type in Murray Bridge ICAO and it'll probably give you an answer. Which is MBD. MBD. Or you can just play the flat tone. Almost works. Murray Bridge, ICAO, Murray Bridge Airport, YMB.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 42, heavy overhead leaper.
Qantas 42, Brisbane Radio, g'day. Just report your estimated time for Gilly.
Estimating Gilly time 0407, Qantas 42.
Qantas 42, thanks for your identification services.
That's too funny, yeah.
Flight level 390 and report over Gilly.
Maintain.
That's a funny thing about an instrument without any valves. You don't get all the notes. So. And if you're really lucky, another one. Sometimes. Almost got it. Almost. Yep, got copyright claimed by the Canadians for last post. Just some copyright house milling thing that auto-identifies tunes and then sends out copyright notices to them. I didn't really get copyright claim, just demonetized. Apparently it's not in Commons yet. In Commons. Which for a tune that's nearly 200 years old sounds a bit weird. Last post. Oh, the tune that I just played, that was a Purcell piece. Henry Purcell. Trumpet tune from King Arthur opera.
Good day, Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 264 Heavy, passing Omkin.
New Zealand 264, thanks. Contact Auckland Radio now, 129.0, g'day.
Aussie, that's 129.0 for the New Zealand 264, Malay sir, thank you.
So here's the claim, copyright and status. So it's not affected, I can still play the channel. You can still see the video, but I can't monetize the video. Any ads you see on that Africa leg from Worldflight with the 717, all that money goes to WC, whatever they are, WCPM, who apparently own the last post.
Mission 671, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
I'd imagine Captain AB can learn himself how to use CSAF, given it's a pretty easy procedure. Lock on your Ursa, tune the frequency,
go ahead with your position
make your broadcast. It's not that hard. Ooh. My lunch is coming. Should be here in about 2 minutes. Turn off ads for the video. I don't have a choice anymore. Ads are on that video, regardless if I want it or not.
Walker 671, thanks for reporting next at Smith.
Cool, my delivery's here. Catch you later. We seem to have missed out a position. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 651, position at Smith.
New Zealand 651, pass your message.
New Zealand 651, position Smith at 0343, flight level 360, estimating Lolly at 0423, then after that Miller, still at flight level, still at Mach decimal 78, and we would like to request flight level 380.
0651, thanks. Report next at Lolly. You can climb amended flight level 380, report maintaining.
Amended flight level 380 and report Lolly. We'll also report maintaining 380, New Zealand 651. And we're on the climb. It is, in fact, lunch dinner time. Murray Bridge is in South Australia. When you say near Adelaide, I guess flying it's near Adelaide, but driving I wouldn't want to do it. It's about an hour Cessna out of Adelaide, and maybe 4-5 hours out of Adelaide if you're driving. Oh, they've just got a stir-fried chicken on steamed rice. Not too bad. Got some tomatoes with it as well. And some grated carrot.
So last station calling just a second.
Contact flight 112, we are still ready to copy clearance for Wellington.
Qantas 112, you're on the ground, Brisbane, I don't cover there. Monitor Unicom 122.8, g'day.
128.5, good day.
Yes, that's pretty much what I am for lunch, right there.
Taking traffic, Lima Bob Oscar clear, runway 23, the truck.
There you go, Oscar, Brisbane Radio, g'day. Just go ahead with your request again, sorry.
Wrong frequency, sorry about that. Lima Oscar.
That's alright.
Brisbane Radio, hello, Olympic 263.
Olympic 263, Brisbane Radio, g'day. Brisbane accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary 124.95. Go ahead with your position report.
Brisbane Radio, thanks. Position Alice at 0354, flight level 390. Expecting rig me at 0440 and then upland.
Olympic 283, sorry, Olympic 263, sorry. Thanks, report next rig me.
We'll report at rig me, Olympic 263.
Brisbane Radio, Walker 781 with position.
Walker 781, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
Walker 781 is position Smith at 55. Flight level 380, estimating lolly at 0434, Miller next.
Walker 781, thanks, report next at lolly.
Next at lolly, Walker 781.
Hello, Neil Tim. How you doing? You're on the fifth leg at 700. That's 6 PM our time. I'll be eating dinner then with a friend. Cool. Guessing that's the leg from Wellington to Gold Coast. If anyone's streaming, I might have a look. No idea when it'll be released. Can't imagine it'll be this year. Don't even know if it'll be next year. Hope so. (2022). Hope so. Going to Jakarta. When's that on? Oh, that was last night. No, I can't go back in time and have done that. Friday's calendar is entirely empty. Interesting. For next week. Fly and See Santa is after that. Yeah, let's go to that. 4 a.m. Saturday. Funny. That's what you get for living in the wrong side of the country. Shut the border.
Alpaca 55 Kilo, Alpaca 55 Kilo, Brisbane radio.
Brisbane radio, Alpaca 55 Kilo, go ahead.
Alpaca 55 Kilo, contact center 123.75, g'day.
123.75, thanks.
1 hour before landing, roughly. Just need to check how much battery I've got in my thing. Less than 50. That's expected. Weather radar doesn't go on the PFD, it goes on the navigation display. So you just take the terrain out, and in an Airbus, as long as this button is either on system 1 or system 2, that's in weather plus T, that's in auto, and that's your weather radar right here. Of course, the weather radar only goes out to about 80 miles, so you probably want to bring it in a little bit. course, there's no rain out there, so it's not going to show anything. Yes, it's a rain radar, not a cloud radar. So, unless there's actually stuff coming out of the bottom of those clouds, they're not going to show up. I guess you could oversaturate the radar by calibrating it to max, like that, then tilting it down so that it probably reflects off the ground. Get it 15 down. Oh, it's only +2? Okay. Now it's filtering out the ground. I suppose that's fine. So yeah, the Airbus A320's weather radar's pretty automated.
2903,
not many controls on it.
2903 Brisbane radio.
Go ahead.
Could probably go to map mode.
2903, contact center 123.75, g'day.
12375, jet 2903.
Had a bit of rain coming out of Queenstown earlier, so if you want to go back about 2 hours ago, you would see some stuff on the radar. It was on this screen only though. I'll put it back to something resembling normality again. There, hate that.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 42, position report.
Qantas 42, Brisbane radio, pass your message.
Qantas 42 is position Gilly at time 0408, flight level 390, estimating Tomar, time 0440, Goplu next.
Qantas 42, thanks for reporting next at Tomar.
Wilco, Qantas 42.
Brisbane Radio, g'day, Qantas 738.
Qantas 738, Brisbane Centre, g'day. Go ahead with your position report.
Okay, I'll set position via text, if that's okay, and we'll continue CBDLC in that regard, maintaining flight level 380.
Qantas 738, no worries, you can do text, CPDLC is unavailable.
Copied, you received the text from us?
I'm not sure. Probably can, but it'll also probably break it, so let's not do that.
Sorry, go Brisbane Radio, Qantas 738, just... Brisbane Radio, Qantas 738, just confirm you received our position by text.
Qantas 738, no worries at all, you can send your position via text, it's just there's no CPDLC log-on service.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, developing a little bit of
Quad
stutter
738,
there.
that's copied. I've already sent it by text, just confirming you have received it.
No, I didn't get it.
Okay, I'll send it again.
Quad 738, thanks, that's copied.
Quad 738 Norris, thanks.
Two pieces of chicken left. Yeah, the most recent update from Microsoft Flight Simulator is, yeah, not really great. I'll have to patch it. I believe we get radar coverage at the next waypoint. Or very shortly thereafter.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 220 with position.
Jetstar 220 Brisbane Radio, g'day, go ahead with your position report.
Jetstar 220 is position, Bugbar, time 0419, flight level 340, estimating Smith 0459, Lolly next.
Jetstar 220, thanks, report next at Smith.
Next at Smith, Jetstar 220.
Walker 671, go ahead with your position report. Walker 671, thanks, report next at Lolly. New Zealand 651, New Zealand 651, Brisbane Radio.
New Zealand 651.
New Zealand 651, contact center 123.75, g'day.
123.75, New Zealand 601.
Level 35.
Flight level 350 FM.
Alpaca 55 kilo, start there.
Alpaca 55 kilo, go ahead.
Alpaca 55 kilo, you are cleared the, where are we? JB5 arrival, runway 18 with the Melbourne transition. When ready, descend flight level 130.
Cleared JB5, Melbourne transition, when ready, descend flight level 150, Alpaca 55 kilo.
And that was flight level 130, sorry.
Right, wind ready, descend flight level 130, 55 kilo.
Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 651, flight level 380.
New Zealand 651, Melbourne Centre, g'day, identified, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain 380, New Zealand 651.
Centre, Jetstar 2125 back in the cockpit.
Welcome back, sir.
And correction, Melbourne Centre, Alpaca 55 kilo. Confirm after war, retract direct to Melbourne VOR.
Alpaca 55 kilo, that's correct.
Thank you, 55 kilo.
New Zealand 856, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
Confirm calling New Zealand 856.
New Zealand 856, that's correct. Contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
124.65, New Zealand 856, thank you very much.
104.45, start turns available. Jet 2903, start clearance available.
Jet 2903, go ahead.
Jet 2903, you are cleared the JB5 arrival runway 18 with the Melbourne transition. When ready, descend flight level 130.
JB5 arrival runway 18, Melbourne transition. When ready, descend flight level 130. Jet 2903.
Bravo Oscar Sierra, contact Melbourne Centre on frequency 123.8.
123.8, Bravo Oscar Sierra. See you, mate.
See you, mate. Have a good one.
Qantas 445, are you back in the cockpit?
Gonna go and head over to the ATIS.
Time check 0430. Melbourne Terminal Information, Quebec. Expect GLS or ILS approach. Runway 16. Wind, varying 070 degrees to 200 degrees, 8 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud view 4,500 feet. Temperature 19er. QNH 1019er. On first contact with Melbourne Tower or approach, notify receipt of information, Quebec. Time check 04.
Delta South, no problem. When ready, contact ground 121.817 and
Novacilla Qantas 404, passing flight level 1604240.
Qantas 404, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Climb flight level 310.
310, Qantas 404.
Tasmania's out there somewhere.
Centre Qantas 445. Qantas 445, starting observer. Qantas 445.
Yeah, it could be
Qantas 445, you are cleared the Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 16. When ready, descend flight level 130. Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 16. When ready, flight level 130, Qantas 445.
Centre, g'day. Walker 781 is maintaining flight level 380.
Walker 781, Centre identified, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain a 380, Walker 781.
Jetstar 2125, contact Brisbane Radio on 124.65. Enjoy the rest of your stream, mate.
124.65, thank you. Jetstar 2125.
Alpaca 55 kilo, descend 9000, QNH 1019.
Descend 9000, QNH 1019 at Alpaca 552.
Center Delta Alpha Foxtrot, hello.
Delta Foxtrot, welcome back.
Center Delta Alpha Foxtrot, will you be extending Binduk?
Delta Alpha Foxtrot, negative.
Roger, in that case, can we get our star clearance?
Stand by.
Thanks.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot, you're clear, the Rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 right, and once you're monitoring Unicom, you're free to descend as required.
Roger, click the Rivet 3 arrival, runway 16, descend when hand over to Unicom.
New Zealand 651,
Alright.
start clearance available.
Yes, on 651, ready to copy.
New Zealand 651, you're cleared the Warren 7 Alpha arrival runway 16. When ready, descend flight level 130.
Good, the Warren 7 Alpha arrival, runway 16. When ready, down to flight level 130. New Zealand 651.
Alpaca 55 kilo, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
132.0, Alpaca 55 kilo, good day.
G'day. Jet 2903, descend 9000, QNH 1019.
Descend 9000, QNH 1019, Jet 2903.
Qantas 445, descend 9000, QNH 1019.
9000, QNH 1019, Qantas 445.
Hello, Tanush. Just about over my home state of Victoria. Bunch of little islands down there, barely
Qantas
visible.
1513, start clearance available.
Yep, go ahead, Qantas 1513.
Qantas 1513, you're cleared the Boise 7 Alpha
That's
arrival
when
runway
a briefing.
16.
So
When ready,
after Lolly,
descend flight level 130.
actually past Lolly. Next is Miller after the top of the
Cleared by
descent.
the Boise
Then
7
Warren.
Alpha arrival to runway 16 and descend flight level 130.
There's Warren,
Qantas 1513.
Mitchum, Monty, Sander, Lagug, Nifa and Belter. So Monty, Sander, Lagug, Nifa and Belter. And then straight down the ILS. ILS details have been set up. We have QNH 1019er. Temperature is 19. Wind is flopping around a bit, but about 8 knots. I need the Barrow, which I believe is going to be 640 if memory serves.
Bravo, Oscar Sierra, I'm going to move positions, but remain as frequency jam. I'm taking the over.
Bravo, Oscar Sierra.
So 640 on the approach. Approach is 160 degrees inbound. The missed approach is 4,000 feet straight ahead. Approach speeds, Belter between 185 and 160.
Jet 2903, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
And 5 miles is when we go
132.0, Jet 2903.
Alpaca 95, Charlie Bravo, contact Brisbane radio 124.65.
Over to Brisbane radio 24.65, Alpaca 95, Charlie Bravo, thank you.
Bravo Oscar Sierra, g'day, descend flight level 130.
Down to flight level 130, Bravo Oscar Sierra.
Qantas 445, request flight.
Qantas 445, contact Melbourne approach 132.0 below.
On Tuesday, so Qantas 445.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot, contact Melbourne Centre, he's online now, on standby one. On 129.8.
129.8, thanks. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Center, do we contact 129.8?
129.8, that's correct.
Because it seems like he has premier frequency.
Say again?
Never mind, disregard.
Velocity 853, contact Melbourne Centre, 129.8.
398 velocity 853, sir.
That was 29.8.
109.8 velocity 853.
Velocity 853. Corner 1513, DZ 9000, QNH 1018.
Descend to 9000, QNH 1018, corner 1513.
We'll be heading down soon. 20 miles.
Bravo Oscar Sierra descend 9000, QNH 1020.
Descend 9000, QNH 1020, Bravo Oscar Sierra.
let's hit it. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're going to ascend into Melbourne at this stage.
Melbourne approach 132.
Where the time is currently 3:51 p.m. In just a few moments, cabin crew will be coming through the aircraft and ensure that everything is ready for arrival. That does include rubbish collection. We do thank you for flying with us on our Airbus A320, and thanks for flying with us on Air New Zealand. Looking at the weather down in Melbourne at the moment, we have a temperature of 19 degrees Celsius. A little bit of a squally wind from the north and the east. But no rain at the moment, and none on the forecast for tonight either. Once again, thanks for flying with us on Air New Zealand. Hope you enjoyed the trip with us, and have a very pleasant stay in
Bravo Oscar Sierra, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Bravo Oscar Sierra.
Approach speed will be 130.
Walker 781, star clearance available.
Send Walker 781.
Walker 781, you're cleared the Warren 7 Alpha, arrival for runway 16, when ready descend flight level 130.
Warren 7 Alpha for 16, and when ready, flight level 130, Walker 781.
Airpack 101, contact Brisbane radio on 124.65.
124.65, see ya, Airpack 101.
Yeah, nah.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 445 heavy, highless, runway 16.
Qantas 445 heavy, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 445 heavy.
Qantas 985, you're about to lose controlled airspace. Prince Chat approved, monitor Unicom 122.8 today.
Monitor Unicom at 122.8, Qantas 985, thank you for the ATT service.
See ya. Bravo Oscar Sierra, descend 4,200, runway 12 ILS, cleared, ILS approach.
Down to 4,200 feet and cleared the ILS for 12, Bravo Oscar Sierra.
And Bravo Sierra, report on the ground.
Yeah, we'll call you back on the ground, Bravo Oscar Sierra.
All stations, Melbourne Centre will be away for 2 minutes. and all stations, all standards return.
And center, good day, New Zealand 850 is climb in flight level 1 at 3000 for 240.
New Zealand 850, Melbourne Centre, good day. Climb flight level 350 and turn right, heading 120.
Okay, signs going on.
Alright, right hander 120 up to 350, New Zealand 850.
445, contact. Ground now 121.7, bye-bye.
121.7, Qantas 445.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 449, maintaining flight level 380, mark base line 5.
Qantas 449, Melbourne Centre, good day. Was that Walker 671? Walker 671, I assume it's you. Maintain flight level 340 and squawk 0255.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 1513, established ILS runway 16.
Qantas 1513. Melbourne Tower. Continue approach.
Continue approach,
Walker 671, you're identified. Verify level. New Zealand 651, descend 9000, QNH is 1018.
Down 9000, QNH 1018, New Zealand 651.
New Zealand 850, your position is 22 miles to the west of Miller. Resume navigation, track to Miller.
Alright, on nav, direct Miller, New Zealand 850.
Melbourne Centre, good day, Delta Juliet Mike, passing 13,000.
1513, runway 16, clear to
Melbourne
land.
Centre, good day.
Clear to land, runway 16, Qantas 1513.
Flight level 230 initially.
230, Delta Juliet Mike, and just for info, I'm just limited to that today.
Yes, excellent. Maintain 230.
Climb maintain 230, Delta Juliet Mike.
New Zealand 651, contact Melbourne approach 132.0. Nothing heard.
So that's over to 132.0, New Zealand 651.
New Zealand 651, good day.
Melbourne approach, New Zealand 651 with Romeo, descending 8,000, passing level 150.
New Zealand 651 Melbourne approach, g'day. Descend via the star 6000, QNH 1018, ILS 16.
Down to 6,000, QNH 1018, ILS 16, New Zealand 651. Right over Nerry Warren.
G'day, Melbourne departure, Jetstar 102 passing 2,500.
Jetstar 172 approach, identify climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Jetstar 172.
Got a checklist on the approach. Briefing confirmed, decam status checked, seatbelt signs are set, barrel reference is 1018, MDA is set, and engine mode selector is done. And we'll seat the crew. Cabin crew, seats for landing. $1,000 to go.
Zealand 651, descend via the start of 4,000.
Descend via the start of 4,000 and New Zealand 651.
Good evening, Melbourne departure to star 182 is with you, climbing to 5,000.
Jetstar 182 identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Jetstar 182.
Get on.
Nice one. Yeah, that's the cabin secure for landing.
Thank you.
See you in the ground, bye.
Jetstar 172, contact Sonar 124, correction 12375.
Melbourne Center on 123.75, Jetstar 172, see ya.
Flaps 1, speed check.
G'day, New Zealand 852 with you through 1700.
Zealand 852, approach, g'day, identified, climb flight level 240.
Climbing 240, New Zealand 852.
Zealand 651, descend 3000 from Belter, cleared ILS 16.
Down 3,000 from Belter, cleared ILS approach runway 16, New Zealand 651. Yeah, it looks quite dry. It doesn't look that dry now in the real world because we're in the middle of La Nina and we've had more rain in the last month than we normally have in a year. But yeah, on your average summer, it does look a bit like that. And given it's December, on your average summer, it starts catching fire right about now. But not this year. Flaps 2, speed check, flap 2. Clear the approach mode set.
2500.
Check. Triple click single. I'll take the speed to 160. Indeed, I'm sure there's going to be a few fires, but you know, nothing like 2020. New Zealand 651 established.
New Zealand 651, contact Melbourne Tower 1205, see it.
120.5, New Zealand 651. Melbourne Tower, New Zealand 651, established runway 16.
New Zealand 651, very good afternoon. Runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, New Zealand 651. Land to get down. Get down, 3 green. Flaps 3. Checks.
With the air, press push and stop, please.
Just 24 Tango, is that confirming you?
Just for Asia 24 Tango standing by.
Just 24 Asia. Thank you. Let me know when
so inspector's going for a 190. Do we have any more landing rate bingo?
Tango, stand Delta 13, information radio.
Speed managed.
18, requesting push and start.
Flaps full.
Push start approved.
Push start approved, just for Asia 24 Tango.
Flaps full. Landing checklist. No blue.
Melbourne ground. Papa Kilo Alpha, Hotel 3 Alpha. Where's Sierra? Press push and start, please.
Cabin crews advised, all thrusters in, ECAM memos, no blue.
Papa Kilo Alpha, just confirming, are you showing around the cargo bay area?
Alpha marker.
Yeah, gotcha now. Papa Kilo Alpha, permission start approved.
Stable. My aircraft.
Push start approved, Papa Kilo Alpha, sorry about
that. Push start approved. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm covering for ground as well. He's left momentarily, so apologies, thank you.
Christopher for 185. Simulator for a random pause. Nice.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Vigilant 651.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
249. Tour inspector gets it.
Your ground popular Alpha is ready for taxi.
Sorry, can you say your call sign again? You just broke up halfway.
Papa Kilo Alpha.
Stand by.
651, forget it.
Vigilant 651, welcome to Melbourne. Taxi via Golf and Alpha, by your choice.
Golf Alpha into the bay, New Zealand 651. Sideways. What's going on there?
Papa Kilo Alpha, intersection echo is available. Except that you can taxi via
That's
Juliet
more like
Alpha.
it. There's Golf, there's Alpha, and then I think we're into that space. Delta 2.
We can take intersection echo and so Juliet Alpha, Papa Kilo Alpha.
Papa Kilo Alpha, hold short Alpha.
Hold short Alpha, Papa Kilo Alpha.
AV's running.
Papa Kilo Alpha, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Papa Kilo Alpha.
That's us over there. Where the radar is off. I'm leaving the house in about an hour and 10 minutes, so good timing. Also good to come back, you know, to your home airport at the end of an event. I know there's 2 more legs of the event, but I'm not going to be on any of them. Okay, park and brake is set. APU is on the bus, on the bleeds, and I'll shut it down.
Jet Asia 24 Tango, request taxi.
Cabin crew, disarm doors. Hi there, Sharko. You've missed me flying Air New Zealand to Melbourne. And getting GSX royally confused. He's got no idea what's going on. Signs off. Gonna grab that ground power. Let's turn all this stuff off too. Yep, we've arrived in Melbourne. Ah, I forgot to update my thingy. Funny. Yes, that's hilarious. Anyhow, I've got stuff to do. So I'm not going to be in for the next leg because in about an hour and a half I need to be somewhere else. The joys of not being in lockdown. With that said, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next week, I suppose. Fly and See Santa is very early in the morning next Saturday. Something like 4 AM. So I think I'll be flying on that. Getting the old hat out. And heading up to, I think, Rovaniemi. Anyhow, I have been Musical Aviator, and bye for now.